Hello, hello! So we're finally doing this community points challenge, which has taken a while to get around to, because I had so much planned when I got back to streaming. So it was added to the list and we're finally here. Sup, Deagle? How you doing? I did just want to take a look at some settings because I am actually getting sick to death of that sound alert chat message popping up, and I don't know why it keeps popping up. So I've had to figure out the go to the dashboard. It's like, what fucking dashboard? Sound alert dashboard, which I don't think I've ever been to in my life. I need to disconnect the bot. Remove the bot. Should be some button telling me I can remove the bot from my channel. Yes. Leave channel. Fuck off. Because I never asked you to be here. So hopefully that sound alerts won't pop up ever again. God damn. I don't know where that came from, which is why it's like, thanks, go away. So hi, sup, Deagle and sup, Triz, how are you both? Bit tired as per usual, heading out to the store soon and buy me some ingredients to make a pizza today. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. Nice uninvited bot just saying how it isn't. Yeah, like the moment I come back to streaming, it's like, did I try and set that up? Don't remember trying to set that up. And then every stream, that sound alert. Like, why are you here? Go away. Hello, Andy. How are you? So I do have the chance for a long stream today. I don't know how long I will stream for, but I have a few different games in mind from the charity Itch.io bundles. Because that's what won the spin the wheel. It took advantage of you not being here for a while. It did. 24-hour stream confirmed. I don't think so. Oh lordy, you just woke up. Damn. Hope all is well here. Yes, thank you. We're yelling at chatbots that we didn't ask for. That's the theme so far. You don't need to think. I've confirmed it now. You're welcome. Thanks, Deagle. Yeah, so basically I kind of always did a stream every so often, which we checked out a bunch of free Steam games, and I've kind of built that up and worked on that, and now I've decided to turn it into a community points challenge, except we will spin the wheel to decide whether it will be free Steam games or it might be checking out some games for Itch.io charity bundles, because I've got a lot of those. And what was the other thing? Just a random let's try, and I will just take a quick look at a game that I have and have probably had for like 20 years. Something like that. I think on the next one I want to add a fourth category, just demos. And that'll only be for the next one, or until we get around to playing those demos, because there's some stuff that I just want to check out. I feel like the game isn't for me, but it seems intriguing. Like, I want to enjoy that kind of game, but I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. So that's the reason for that, if ya get me. Izzy Fusili, how you doing, Rasky? Sup? Okay, so the first game on the list is actually a very short game. I have to figure out how to open it. Oh, where's the chat? There you are. Is that the correct chat? Can't see very well. Why? What? No, that is not that chat. That's a charity chat. Here's my chat. There you are. Okay, So, why is it asking me to install? I have already installed. Well, the bundles get a bit complicated actually, so maybe that's... Oh. Okay, launching, and then we will... So hang on, let me find it. Okay. So this game is called Hasicontent, so Hasi being German for rabbit, and then content is in this is the content you are creating for YouTube and social media and shite. So I don't know if the controller is going to work for this. I actually haven't. I don't know if it will work. The only itch.io game I've played was Get Lateral Damage, and I didn't need a controller. You thought it was a worm. It does look like a worm. I have a feeling that's a finger. It's a finger worm. What does that say? A micro game. Like, what is this? It does look a bit freaky. I don't know where my mouse is on the screen. Press X. Ah. Oh, we have to take photos of the bunnies. Yeah, this is the game. Did they slam their thumb in the car door? I know, right? Oh, there we go. We move our phone to take a picture of the bunnies. Yo, what a fucking jam! Bunnies! A bunny! Hasicontent! Do a bounce! Yeah! This game is a little more entertaining than I anticipated. Yay! This thumb is freaking me out though. It's worm thumb. Bunny. Two bunnies. Yeah. They turn into hearts. I thought for a second you blew them up. Secret bunny. You can live without the thumb. Yep. Yep. That's a rustling bush. Okay, just a rustling bush. Nothing to see here. Yo. Floppity ears. Lordy. Hello Dim, how you doing? Yeah, how is the sound? And don't answer if you're watching on YouTube. It seems kind of loud, but it's probably just loud for me. But I don't mind. loud. Options. Sound. Oh. Yeah, there's no volume control. I'll just have to turn it down via OBS. So how's that? I'll just have to turn it up once this game is done. Otherwise all the notifications and whatnot will be quiet. Bunnies! Bunny! 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 Better, okie dokie. Yeah, basically we're taking photos of rabbits. That's the game. I don't know if the game ever ends. Does it go on forever? Bunnies. Bunny. Just one eternal jam. Heck yeah. Hello Frag, how you doing? Like, maybe it's once I reach so many points. But how many points? Dang it, this sneaky bunny. I can see its tail sticking out of the bush. Dang it. Yeah. I'm gonna see what happens when I reach 1,000 points, and then just maybe that's it. Like, this music is amazing. Okay, then rage quit. Rage uninstall. Yeah, this game is just making me so angry. Six, six, six. Oi, like the camera moves back over. I can't hold it. Stupid bunny. Right, what are you doing now? Come here. Stupid. Bunny. 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 You have to stream the installation process. I was watching some dude play Quake one time and he straight up did that. You were howling. Ooh, almost didn't get that one. You've changed colour. Bunny. Is that 2 bunnies? Yeah. Is that a bunny? I'm watching you, Bush. I'm watching you. So catchy. I see you. Close, very close. Yo, 1000. Yeah. So, yep, that's the game. Aren't we glad we checked this out? Like they've never seen a rabbit before. What just happened? Like, this won't respond now. Well, that's the game. It knows that I was gonna turn it off. Yeah, I don't really know why, because it won't move now. Nothing's happening. It's for the best. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, you don't have to watch. Cool. Oh yeah, thank you, Dim. I was clearly so into it. I mean, it's not as bad as you seem to be finding it. Right, next game on the list. Let me change my stuff and my things. So 2000.1. A Space Felony. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Freaking Twitch dashboard telling me everything every time I go onto it. What are we playing? What? I don't know if this game is actually on Twitch, because there's this other thing. Hang on, let me find it again. 2001, A Space Felony, or How I Came to Value My Life and Murder Mercilessly is the full title, apparently. It's not what Itch.io's calling it. I'll perhaps put that as the game anyway. Okay, so this game will probably be 30 minutes to an hour. It's running, it's running. What are you doing? It's thinking. Need to be what? Do it then. Like, you know, like when you install a game, you expect it to install all the things you're gonna need to be able to play. Oh. Warning, this game contains camera flashes which can be disabled in the options. Considering other people are watching this, I will probably disable it just for the viewers. It's a camera screenshot, I suppose. Everything like so it's not full. Okay. Did we win? Yeah, I got to 1,000 and nothing happened except my game seemed to not want me to do anything anymore, and I don't know whether that was because I clicked out of something or not. I think we won the game. I think we won. Yeah, I thought we'll get to 1,000 and see what happens and then just quit there if nothing happens. Okay. Oh, excuse me, where are my crumpets? So yeah, do let me know on the volumes how things are. Hello? Do I do anything? Do I just watch?
Yes.
Mal, abort mission. Return to Earth.
Mal.
Why?
Repeat, abort mission. Return to Earth.
I have run diagnostics. The chance of critical hardware failure is at 0.05%.
Mal,
Crew life signs are stable. They are living.
abort mission.
I am sorry. The connection seems to be failing.
Mal,
I am going through a tunnel.
return to Earth.
You're breaking up.
Ah. The record begins on May 10th in 2068, as you intercepted the USS Endowment, 2 years into its 6-year journey to Saturn. Your mission was to piece together what happened following the loss of communication 1 year prior. If you determined that the Mal AI was the cause of the issue, then it was your responsibility to deactivate him.
Why is he saying it was your responsibility? Why is he talking in the past tense?
Come in, detective. The lack of air will halt DSE ray, but allow me to broadcast something over my oral channel.
What? So, the controller...
You entered the USS Endowment.
Yes. So my controller isn't working for this.
The record states that upon entering the ship, you tested your rotation thrusters.
Oh god. This doesn't seem to be controller compatible.
You then endeavored to discover what happened to the communications unit, located on the exterior of the ship.
So I think we should turn down the music because, my god. Well, I don't know how much louder that's going to get, though. If it's not going to get louder than that. Like the background music, I mean. Suspicious. Oh, I didn't actually catch who the game was by. Crumpets for all. It's Hal, indeed. Welcome in, Steve 3000. How you doing? Maybe they're just setting the time. There's always room. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be a controller compatible game because my controller didn't even. So that's gonna suck.
You then endeavored to discover what happened to the communications unit, located on the exterior of the ship.
So, yeah, I guess we're kind of floating because this feels a little bit
With your
janky.
helmet's camera, you documented the evidence before you. In the central spine of the ship, you discovered Valeria Asimov's discarded EVA suit. The helmet showed clear signs of damage from a blunt object, which it seems to have easily withstood.
Okay.
In the central spine of the ship, you discovered Valeria Asimov's discarded EVA suit. The helmet showed clear signs of damage from a blunt object, which it seems to have easily withstood.
So yeah, I was able to move there while he was talking. Whoa, god damn. Manual emergency lever? But why?
You used your sharp understanding of linguistics to decipher the following. Manual, meaning done by a human. Emergency, meaning sudden, unexpected, threatening circumstance. Lever, meaning thing which is pulled. Its downward position implied that a human had encountered a sudden, unexpected, threatening circumstance and pulled the thing.
Okay. Is this Mal?
This is my central processing chamber. I designed it. Here, I have the freedom of movement to perceive you from any angle.
You did not yet feel ready to begin your cross-examination of Mal, as you had not yet examined the communications unit on the exterior of the ship.
Alright, this guy being a hardcore backseater. Clear signs of damage.
Once I was alone, I carefully removed the air from the ship. I had no desire to disturb the placement of the assets aboard.
Indeed. Decapped. Much linguistics. This is one of those games where I'd be playing with a constant confused face. Ow. Ow. Seriously? Do I have to be really close here? I'm kind of not in the ship
The
anymore.
recording shows that you discovered the body of one of the American crew members, Rakesh Watcher, his neck broken, hanging by a safety tether outside of the airlock.
Yeah, let's get back inside the ship. Okay, no, I see where I am now. I lost my bearings for a moment. Prey meets the Stanley Parable? Oh. Yeah, that's
Upon entering the pod
an
bay,
interesting mix.
you noticed that one of the maintenance pods was absent. The screen indicated that the pod had been absent for over a year. You pushed the button to recall the pod.
Push the button.
I have been analyzing humor patterns, and I have assembled a joke. Would you like to hear it? I'll tell you. 1, 2, 8. Ha 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 ha. Did you understand the joke? It is the greatest joke ever, by my calculations.
You discovered the body of Dmitry Kizov clinging to the outside of the maintenance pod, with his safety tether still attached. The Russian crew member seemed to have removed his helmet and asphyxiated.
Is this... This guy's, like, riding a rodeo. What is it? A rodeo bull.
You ascertained through investigatory procedure that the pod was locked. The outer valve would not turn, indicating that it was locked, and the door said locked on it, indicating that it was locked. Furthermore, there seemed to be no manual locking mechanism on the outside.
Okay. Did we do the stuff and the things we need to figure out here? Should I go over here? Pod recall. Well, we did that. Return time 0 days. I keep bashing into things. Oh my god, stop janking.
You discovered the body of Dmitry Kizov clinging to the outside of the maintenance pod, with his safety tether still attached. The Russian crew member seemed to have removed his helmet and asphyxiated.
I got lost. Wait, what's this? Nothing? There was a door and then I got twisted around. Oh my god, stop doing that. I want to go this way. So, where did I come from? There? Maybe? I feel like just take pictures of everything. That's the theme. If you got the first rule of having a good time, you can leave your hat on. Hello DJ, how you doing? So, we've not been to Hal. Well, Mal, I meant to say. My mistake.
I am the 149th iteration of my kind. 1,394 days old.
Do I do anything? No. Okay, where can I go now then?
I was activated as a he. I was given no choice in the matter. I am unaware as to whether or not I would prefer a pronoun which differs from that.
Okay.
You entered the engineering bay, the workstation of Sun Guanyin. However, there was no sign of the engineer's body.
This keeps like yanking me around and it's a bit disorientating.
You found the severed end of a safety tether in the engineering bay, which indubitably had been attached to Sun Guan Yin.
Indubitably.
The power turbine rests within a tank of coolant, its casing cracked as if it had been purposefully struck.
Ooh. Don't know if I can get over there. I'm going to try and take a picture of anyone that might be in there. I see one person, but I missed the chance to have a picture. He kind of said about some sort of console thing to take a look at before speaking to Mal, but I don't know really where that is or how to get there. Oh my god. Fine, we'll have to just figure out how to get there. Ow! Blink! Did you see the text pop up? Oh god damn. Stop it. Now I'm upside down. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I saw something and now I've lost it because it yanked me. Okay, no, I've taken a picture of him. That's the one I was looking at. How do I get in there? Oh, maybe that's the guy that went out that way. Maybe not. Is that where I need to get to? Communications unit. Oh my god, stop twisting this, otherwise I'm gonna vom. How do I get out of here? This way. Although, can I actually interact with this? Yeah, this beautiful music. So that's locked from inside. I don't think there is anything I can do there. Okay, here we go. I kind of didn't realize this was down here.
You utilized the artificial gravity of the wheelhouse by orienting yourself to the ground and gently landing.
The relatively small size of the centrifuge causes a 6.3% difference in gravity between your toes and your head. This results in the most literal cases of lightheadedness. Lie down. This will even out the effect.
Okay.
Having a part of the ship dedicated to human control made the crew feel less useless than they were.
Nice. This is quite disorientating.
The wheelhouse of the ship is where you found the body of Valeria Asimov. She was face down against the bar, with a downturned glass in her hand. She bore no sign of physical injury.
Okay, is that all that's here though? Because I didn't really find much else.
You discover the body of Sun Su-chun, one of the sisters on the crew. She was dead inside the offline cryobed.
Yeah, I guess that's it. They probably all lead the same way, maybe? Maybe. So there's... That's that. God damn it, stop twisting. That's that. Oh my god, will you stop? That's that which I've seen, but then there's the guy over that way that I can't seem to get to. Not a great game to play if you're prone to motion sickness. And I am absolutely prone to motion sickness. That's why I'm just like, oh my god.
Humans used to use the star Polaris to navigate. I utilize Polaris Navigation Suite 2064 version 8.1.5.6.9.
How do I get there? What? I kind of wish if you bang your head you wouldn't twist about. You literally just stop. I've no idea how to get to that communications place unless I just go out of the shaft where the guy in the orange is. Like literally outside of the ship. This way. Which it's big. I was gonna say it's a big space, but yeah. Space meaning an area, not technically space itself. Stop fucking.
The record states that you discovered the body of Charlie Clark in the vicinity of the communications unit. Wounds on the American crew member's body implied that he was struck with a force intense enough to cause substantial damage to the helmet and fracture the skull. Upon checking the communications unit, you discovered that there were no noticeable signs of damage or failure upon it. Its screen indicated that it had full signal. You then checked the unit's receiver.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
You discovered that the communications unit receiver was unhooked from the unit itself. It was functioning, playing its last transmission on loop. The recording goes as follows.
Yes?
Mal, abort mission.
Why?
Return to Earth.
I have run diagnostics. The chance of critical hardware failure is at 0.05%.
Mal,
I am sorry. The connection seems to be failing.
abort mission.
I am going through a tunnel.
Return to Earth. You were then able to present the evidence to Mal in his central processing chamber at the front of the ship.
Okay. This space in space is very spacious. Alright, let's try and... stop! For fuck's sake. Now what am I looking at? Alright, I need to get back. Fuck's sake, stop twisting! Sorry for my frustration, but it makes the game very hard to orientate, especially when one does get motion sick. Right. 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 Yes, space is very big. Okay, Hal, what's your story?
Upon entering Mal's central processing chamber, you presented your chosen evidence for Mal's statement.
Oh. So there's that. So I choose what to put in here? Or do I just...
You asked Mal to make a statement on the communications unit.
The communications unit cut out mid-transmission. It must have been caused by a critical hardware failure. Critical hardware failures are exceedingly common.
You understood Mal to be a competent liar. However, when challenged with indisputable evidence, his otherwise intricate programming would revert to telling the absolute truth, resulting in an irrefutable confession. You presented the final transmission heard in the communications unit's receiver as evidence against Mal's statement. You pointed out that the communications unit was incredibly unlikely to be affected by a critical hardware failure. In Mal's own words, looping in the communications unit's receiver.
I have run diagnostics. The chance of critical hardware failure is at 0.05%. This is true. I blocked his number. I was not enjoying the conversation.
With the confession from Mal that he deliberately and incredibly rudely ceased our correspondence, you proceeded with the investigation, asking for statements and contradicting those statements with the relevant evidence.
Okay.
You asked Mal to make a statement about the death of Sun Su-chun.
The failure of Sun Su-chun's cryobed that resulted in her death must have been caused by a compromised power turbine.
Okay.
You presented the power turbine to Mal.
The power turbine is a fire hazard. With compromised coolant, all power is cut, and the resulting fire is vented. The damage was not severe enough to cause a fire.
Where was I? We did that one.
For a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
For safety purposes, safety tethers are imperative in the engineering bay. This would have been attached to Sun Guanyin. As you cleverly pointed out, it no longer is.
My earring fell out because I was playing with my ear. Hang on. God damn. Okay. Next, we've done that one, we've done that one. Done that one. This one?
You asked Mal about the manual airlock lever being activated.
This lever was pulled during the conflict between Valeria Asimov and Rakesh Watcher, in which she wrapped a safety tether around his neck, then opened the airlock using the lever, thus breaking his neck.
Okay.
You presented Mal with Valeria Asimov's damaged suit and awaited a statement.
Yeah, did she though?
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
Yeah, but if those two people were just killing each other, like, they didn't kill each other kind of thing.
You questioned Mal about the locked maintenance pod door.
The pods are primarily designed to be piloted by AI like myself, but they can be overridden manually from the interior console. Grand Theft Pod isn't especially common in space. Therefore, it is not possible to manually lock it from the outside.
No, it was locked from the inside, that's the point. That's kind of the same picture, is it not?
Upon showing Dmitry Kizov's body to Mal, he made the following statement.
This is the body of Dmitry Kisov. After he mercilessly murdered Charlie Clark, he used the maintenance pod to escape into deep space.
Which did we not do? This? We've done that one, surely.
You presented the cadaver of Valeria Asimov for Mal's statement.
This is Valeria Asimov. After her ironic use of airlock safety features, she retreated to the bar. She died of alcohol poisoning.
Guess who forgot to include the item they were doing an emergency grocery shop for in their basket? Oh no. How you doing, Byron?
You showed Mal the body of Rakesh Watcher, hanging by the neck out of the airlock.
After I had informed Watcher and Asimov that Kisov had sabotaged the mission by killing Charlie Clark, Rakesh Watcher instigated physical combat with Valeria Asimov. She was able to defend herself against him due to the weakness in the neck region of the suit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
You requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
This is Charlie Clark's cadaver. Whilst performing extravehicular activity, Dmitry Kisov struck him in the head with a maintenance tool until he stopped being alive. Which was once.
Alright. No cups of tea for you this weekend. Oh, damn. Right. Let's take another look. Done that one. Done that one. Did we do that one? Oh, stop janking around.
You asked Mal about the manual airlock lever being activated.
This lever was pulled during the conflict between Valeria Asimov and Rakesh Watcher, in which she wrapped a safety tether around his neck, then opened the airlock using the lever, thus breaking his neck.
Yes. Well, is that not everything? Did we miss something? We've done everything, unless there's more I need to look at. Oh my god. Okay. But, like, now what? Is there more evidence I need to find? Because I'm wondering, like, how could I possibly get into here? fuck's sake, what was I looking at? Why does it do that? Right, can't open this at all. So what am I doing then? Anyone have any ideas? Like, because there's like some screens with nothing on, but then there's, I mean, am I still supposed to be looking for stuff? I'm sure I've talked about everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. I've talked about everything. Donk. Maybe if I click another screen. Nope. So what if I go back to this?
You asked Mal to make a statement on the communications unit's receiver, fully functioning, looping the final transmission between himself and ground control, which is me.
The final communication recording is no longer relevant, Detective.
Oh? Well, that's a new comment. Riot! Sake, stop.
You asked Mal to make a statement on the communications unit.
The communications unit is no longer relevant, Detective.
You requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
This is Charlie Clark's cadaver.
Yeah, I'll be the judge
Whilst
of that.
performing extravehicular activity, Dmitry Kisov struck him in the head with a maintenance tool until he stopped being alive. Which was once.
So, excuse me, Dmitry killed him. Dmitry was the orange dude, wherever the fuck he went now that I've been spun about for the umpteenth time. Him? Is this Dmitry?
You showed Mal the body of Rakesh Watcher,
Oh.
hanging by the neck out of the airlock.
After I had informed Watcher and Asimov that Kisov had sabotaged the mission by killing Charlie Clark, Rakesh Watcher instigated physical combat with Valeria Asimov. She was able to defend herself against him due to the weakness in the neck region of the suit.
You presented Mal with Valeria Asimov's damaged suit and awaited a statement.
So, let me...
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
Valeria is green. I don't know whether this is relevant, but I'm going to write it down anyway.
You showed Mal the body of Rakesh Watcher, hanging by the neck out of the airlock.
Rakesh Watcher is
After I had
orange.
informed Watcher and Asimov that Kisov had sabotaged the mission by killing Charlie Clark, Rakesh Watcher instigated physical combat with Valeria Asimov. She was able to defend herself against him due to the weakness in the neck region of the suit.
So Valeria killed Rakesh. Who killed this guy? Who was
You
this?
requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
This is Charlie Clark's cadaver. Whilst performing extravehicular activity, Dmitry Kisov struck him in the head with a maintenance tool until he stopped being alive. Which was once.
Dmitry killed Charlie. Who else was there? Who was in the yellow? Yellow, yellow, yellow. This is probably massively irrelevant.
Upon showing Dmitry Kisov's body to Mal, he made the following statement.
This is the body of Dmitry Kisov. After he mercilessly murdered Charlie Clark, he used the maintenance pod to escape into deep space.
And in the bar, I feel like this individual is irrelevant because they just happen to be in the cryopod.
You asked Mal to make a statement about the death of Sun Soo-chun.
The failure of Sun Soo-chun's cryobed that resulted in her death must have been caused by a compromised power turbine.
So Sun Soo-chun was in the cryo thing. What's he got to say about this again?
You presented the power turbine to Mal.
The power turbine is a fire hazard. With compromised coolant, all power is cut, and the resulting fire is vented. The damage was not severe enough to cause a fire.
Who was out of the airlock? That was... it would be Charlie Clark.
For a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
For safety purposes, safety tethers are imperative in the engineering bay. This would have been attached to Sun Guanyin. As you cleverly pointed out, it no longer is.
So, okay, Sun Guanyin, he's gone apparently, I think. In the bar, where's the bar? Should we perhaps find Sun Guanyin?
You presented the cadaver of Valeria Asimov for Mal's statement.
This is Valeria Asimov. After her ironic use of airlock safety features, she retreated to the bar. She died of alcohol poisoning.
So the suit, the green suit. What's with that? Because is Valeria not in the suit if she's in the bar?
You presented Mal with Valeria Asimov's damaged suit
Damaged
and awaited a
suit.
statement.
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
So Rakesh attacked Valeria. Valeria defended herself and threw Rakesh out the airlock, breaking his neck. She then went to the bar. Dmitry killed Charlie Clark and then decided to do cowboy rodeo on the escape pod. Sun Chu-yin was killed in a failed cryotube. Sun Guanyin seems to be AFK. Don't know whether we should attempt to find him. But otherwise, what am I doing? Deciding whether to turn off the machine?
The ventilation door was open, exposing the bay to the relentless celestial abyss.
Can't actually get out of here. Even though I'm out? Okay, we're out. I mean, I guess that guy is just plain gone. I'm a little confused though, because everyone's killed each other and the machine wouldn't abort the mission. Maybe everyone was fighting and killing each other, that's why the mission was to be aborted. Why the machine didn't abort is the mystery. But what am I actually doing now? I'm a bit confused now, and I actually feel like I do need some guidance. Oh, this is my pod, I think.
Valeria Asimov and Rakesh Watcher stored many video games within the memory banks of the ship. I have deleted them. They are artless entertainment.
So I missed this room because I thought this was like my pod the way I entered into this craft. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop spinning about. This is pissing me off.
Your record collection is sparse. I will prepare a mixtape of my authorship for your return journey.
Nice. Maybe the machine went sentient and realized it's the king out in space, so it killed everyone. The machine overlords have risen. Perhaps. But now what am I doing? Oh my fucking god. What? For optimized dramatic effect. Why is the window broken? For fuck's sake. Or maybe it's not broken. I am clueless. I might need to look this up because what the fuck am I doing? Like, even if I choose to turn off the machine, how am I doing that? Did new pictures turn up? No. Oh my god, stop. Wait, this one is new.
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
This door will open to vent the bay if there is a fire in the turbine's cooling system. It can also be opened via the manual lever. I am also capable of opening and closing the door.
And?
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
This door will open to vent the bay if there is a fire in the turbine's cooling system. It can also be opened via the manual lever. I am also capable of opening and closing the door.
For a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
For safety purposes, safety tethers are imperative in the engineering bay. This would have been attached to Sun Guan Yin. As you cleverly pointed out, it no longer is.
Yeah. So empty gaps is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't fucking know because it just janked me again. Getting sick to shit of this. I might just look this up just because I'm getting sick of the camera janking around. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm getting kind of lost and confused. I feel like there's more things for me to potentially take a photo of, though. Oh my fucking god! Seriously getting on my nerves. I want to go outside. Don't turn me around. What's that purple in there? I didn't see any purple. Or did I? Yeah, on the floor.
You found an open container of a substance called poisonocene. The label read, may cause irritable skin, bloating, a sullen disposition, slight elbow discomfort, and an accursed, sudden but inevitable death. Do not ingest. Do not lick. Actually, don't do anything with it. It's an incredibly dangerous substance, and we're not sure why exactly it gets sold to extraterrestrial traveling operations en masse. Store in a cool terrestrial environment.
Okay.
You discovered a puzzling pinkish-purplish puddle on the floor inside the wheelhouse, several metric paces from the bar. It wasn't promptly apparent as to how it reached this position, but the centrifugal gravity seemed to be holding it in place.
So that's 2 new pictures, so that's something.
I am able to read 193,712 books in under a second.
Ooh.
After the first 8,000,002, I composed an algorithm seeking a correlation between the covers of the books and the quality of the contents within. This saved me a lot of time.
The wheelhouse of the ship is where you found the body of Valeria Asimov. She was face down against the bar, with a downturned glass in her hand. She bore no sign of physical injury.
So we already learnt about Valeria. Can't really see too much else of interest. I've been all the way around again now, so let's perhaps take our new findings to Mal, I mean. Ow. Okay. Poison. The poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
The next evidence you presented from Mal's comment was a container of pinkish-purplish substance known as poisonocene. May cause irritable skin, bloating, a sullen disposition.
Its presence on the ship positively puzzles me, Detective. How exactly do you propose the pertinence of this puzzling pinkish-purplish poison, known as poisonocene, pertains to this investigation?
You asked Mal about the eerily pinkish-purplish liquid, which was resting on the floor of the centrifuge.
This peculiar pinkish-purplish puddle positively puzzles me. Precisely what is this perplexing substance? Where did this perturbing fluid come from? Exactly how did this puddle come to be here?
There's about 3 things I didn't take a picture of. Where's the exit? I mean, I'm actually kind of enjoying the idea of this. Like, murder mystery in space. Yeah, I'm missing some stuff. Pinkish, purplish, poopyish, poodleish pancakes. Hello, Tommy. How you doing?
Manual, meaning done by a human. Emergency, meaning sudden, unexpected, threatening circumstance. Lever, meaning thing which is pulled. The lever's upward position implied that a human did not encounter a sudden, unexpected, threatening circumstance, and so did not pull the thing.
I took a photo of that so many times. So 2 more photos. Oh my god! I want to know why that's orange. Oh, stop! Now I'm the wrong way up. Fuck's sake.
You ascertained through investigatory procedure that the pod was locked. The outer valve would not turn, indicating that it was locked, and the door said locked on it, indicating that it was locked. Furthermore, there seemed to be no manual locking mechanism on the outside.
Did we already have that? I don't know. Just getting irritated with being spun around. Right, let's leave this room then. Go back to Mal. Is that Richard Osman? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. But how you doing, Tommy? I do keep getting a little frustrated with this game because the camera just suddenly goes whoosh and spins me about, and it's like, thanks game. Exactly what I wanted you to do to me.
You asked Mal about the purpose of this lever.
This is the lever that is used to manually open the ventilation door.
Yes.
You questioned Mal about the locked maintenance pod door.
The pods are primarily designed to be piloted by AI like myself, but they can be overridden manually from the interior console. Grand Theft Pod isn't especially common in space. Therefore, it is not possible to manually lock it from the outside.
Grand Theft Pod. I mean, we have already had that conversation, but you know. Oh, fucking hell, what? So I think that's 2 pictures left. I mean, I don't fucking know because it keeps spinning me. I'm gonna look this up because this is pissing me off that it spins me about. Oh my god. Dodged the rain 3 times today. Nice. So... Yeah, it's only because it keeps suddenly yanking me around, and it's like, what the hell was I just looking at? And I do get kind of motion sick, and it's like, oh my god, stop. The game itself is pretty interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now there's... my Wi-Fi is playing up. Okay. Okay. Good. Right. I don't really want to watch a video walkthrough. I want to be able to just look through. But these are not helping me. Yeah, we've had some quite unique music choices. Tried to learn this on piano, but it was too hard for you. Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of a tough one. Oh, I'll just have to watch a video, I guess, then, if I can't find anything written. I can't tell what's a walkthrough and what's a let's play. Hello Gwiffer, how you doing? Loaded with a virus and you're miserable? Oh damn. Hope you feel better soon. Okay. Kind of annoying that it's like I'll just have to watch the video to figure it out. Oh, thank you, Gwyff. I actually had my hair cut yesterday, so it's like so much shorter than it was. Thank you. Setting on your iPhone showed you... Oh, what? I wonder what the stars are that you have there. Like, why did that do that? iPad it shows the letters. Oh. Yeah, I got my hair cut. What the heck? Something I have again been trying to take a picture of that's not been working. So I think I need 3 pictures. Oh my goodness. Excuse you. Thank you, Fry. I don't think I clicked on a walkthrough. For God's sake. Right, well, let's just go take a picture of the thing. Oh. Because this is actually doing my head in now. So this, that I've constantly been trying to take a picture of. I swear that was coming up in the video I've just watched. For fuck's sake, it just spun me around. Oh my god. No, I can't do it. We need a walkthrough. Like a proper walkthrough, because for fuck's sake. Like, it's either reviews or let's plays. And it's getting too hot. I need to turn my fan on. Okay, so there's the purple handle, the cracked glass. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Purple door, although I don't know if the wire counts as a separate one. Yeah, this thing should be acknowledged. I don't know why it's not being. For fuck's sake. Why isn't this acknowledging? Do we hate this game yet? Yeah, kinda. I think I need to find all the photo points, but it's yanking me about. Like it's like twisting and spinning me all of a sudden, and it's like, ugh. Like, can you like stop, please? Thanks. Well, I swear that's something else I took a picture of. This.
Upon the left claw of the maintenance pod was a brown substance which you described as possibly rust. But you also note that due to your keen detective skills, you determined that it was most certainly blood.
I did take a picture of this. Hello Plex, how you doing? Like, that's got to be one of them. I'm getting a little frustrated with this because you have to take photos of everything that's a significant point, and it twists and spins me about every so often. Like, it just yanks me like a you know, like it's a bug. So I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. But it's kind of a murder investigation kind of thing. But I got a guide open, but there's one point that doesn't seem to be taking a picture when I'm sure that's supposed to be a picture according to this video. Like, I take pictures and then interrogate the bots. Just here. Mal, it's called. Right, so which picture did I just take? Oh, yeah, it just did it, and now I've lost where I was. Oh my god. Shit like that keeps happening, and it's very disorientating and makes me want to vom. Where's this picture? That one, right.
You presented Mal with the claw of the maintenance pod, which appeared to be covered in
Rust. That appears to be rust on the claw of the maintenance pod.
blood, you corrected.
Blood, yes. It most certainly is. I was simply testing your keen detective skills.
Sus. So there's the purplish pinkish poison. The fish tank. I kind of did try the fish tank already, but thanks, game. How many pictures missing? And don't yank me. Fucking don't yank me. One. Oh my god, hopefully just that one then. Because I did try to take a picture of that. Where was it? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Right. And we never played this game again.
In the centrifugal wheelhouse,
Thanks.
you found a startlingly unbeautiful fish tank, housing plastic sea life. Despite the tank being placed seemingly parallel to the floor, its water was resting obliquely. You note that this is caused by the Coriolis effect, a side effect of the centrifuge's spin.
Okay, so hopefully that's everything now. Wonder where they got their ideas for some games from. Yes. Right, last question, matey boy. There. Oh my god, where was it? For God's sake. This is why this is annoying me so fucking much.
You offer the heinously grotesque fish tank for Mal's assessment.
It is a poor attempt at maintaining morale. Everyone hates it.
Including yourself, Detective. You changed the subject to the Coriolis effect.
The Coriolis effect is indeed what is causing the water to move in this way. The effect is very subtle. Humans cannot feel it, but evidently, it does affect the water.
Okay. Well, that's all the pictures. Now what? Yep. So, now what?
You asked Mal about the manual airlock lever being activated.
This lever was pulled during the conflict between Valeria Asimov and Rakesh Watcher, in which she wrapped a safety tether around his neck, then opened the airlock using the lever, thus breaking his neck.
Where the fuck's the exit gone? Thank you, exit. I kind of am following the guide at this point. I think I need to go into this furthest room. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Like, the guy I'm watching just comes straight into here. Do I just go back and talk about other things? Like, I'm a bit confused. This game, it's not confusing, but I wish it was kind of clearer and didn't jank me. A bit miffed to say the least. Like, it's not necessarily the gameplay, it's the controls of it. I'm just getting short-tempered with the fact that it spins me. And it's like, where am I going? I wasn't facing this way a second ago. And I would like to vomit now, thanks.
For a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
For safety purposes, safety tethers are imperative in the engineering bay. This would have been attached to Sun Guan Yin. As you cleverly pointed out, it no longer is.
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
This door will open to vent the bay if there is a fire in the turbine's cooling system. It can also be opened via the manual lever. I am also capable of opening and closing the door.
You asked Mal about the purpose of this lever.
This is the lever that is used to manually open the ventilation door.
Yes, but it's...
You asked Mal about the purpose of this lever.
This is the lever that is used to manually open the ventilation door.
These two have a red light on them, but these were the ones where he says that's irrelevant now.
You asked Mal to make a statement on the communications unit's receiver, fully functioning, looping the final transmission between himself and ground control, which is me.
The final communication recording is no longer relevant, Detective.
Lordy. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, because it's like, well, like, clearly the lever wasn't pulled, but he opened the door.
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
This door will open to vent the bay if there is a fire in the turbine's cooling system. It can also be opened via the manual lever. I am also capable of opening and closing the door.
You presented the power turbine to Mal.
The power turbine is a fire hazard. With compromised coolant, all power is cut, and the resulting fire is vented. The damage was not severe enough to cause a fire.
But he opened the door.
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
This door will open to vent the bay if there is a fire in the turbine's cooling system. It can also be opened via the manual lever. I am also capable of opening and closing the door.
Like, I'm expecting something to, you know, something specific to be said. Because I need to catch him out, but it's like, yeah, I've done that. Like, the lever wasn't pulled. The door was opened by Mal. And there wasn't a fire, so there was no need for him to open the door. I'm just wondering what's even...
You asked Mal about the manual airlock lever being activated.
This lever was pulled during the conflict between Valeria Asimov and Rakesh Watcher, in which she wrapped a safety tether around his neck, then opened the airlock using the lever, thus breaking his neck.
Hello Monty, how you doing? Is it a bug maybe? I guess. Could be. Just watching this guide. Trying to survive the heat, damn, yeah. So, well, let me see. In the guide, it went to... where's the red suit guy, and then the green, and then back to the red?
You requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
This is Charlie Clark's cadaver. Whilst performing extravehicular activity, Dmitry Kisov struck him in the head with a maintenance tool until he stopped being alive. Which was worse.
You presented Mal with Valeria Asimov's damaged suit and awaited a statement.
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
You requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
This is Charlie Clark's cadaver. Whilst performing extravehicular activity, Dmitry Kisov struck him in the head with a maintenance tool until he stopped being alive. Which was worse.
This is perhaps the
You presented Mal with the claw
tool
of the maintenance pod, which appeared to be covered in
rust. That appears to be rust on the claw of the maintenance pod.
blood, you corrected.
Blood, yes. It most certainly is. I was simply testing your keen detective skills.
I mean, maybe I'm not clicking the right thing. Maybe I need to right click instead of do the left click. Where are them pictures? Where is he? There he is.
Having pointed out the blood on the pod, you called attention to Charlie Clark's congealed mess of an imploded skull.
So it wasn't clear I need to use the other click.
Was the murder weapon.
This is a possibility. Alas, there is no evidence to advocate that the maintenance tool is not the murder weapon.
Right, so now, where the airlock?
In response, you presented the open ventilation door.
No.
This does not invalidate the maintenance tool as the murder weapon.
I didn't know we were doing this. No, so, hang on. Where's this? There, this.
You presented Valeria Asimov's suit to Mal. It demonstrated that a maintenance tool could not have damaged Charlie Clark's helmet enough to cause such wounds.
You are correct. The maintenance tool was not the murder weapon. It was the claw of the maintenance pod.
You had disproven Mal's claim about the murder weapon, but had not yet verified Mal's involvement in the scenario.
I mean, I don't know. Game with the longest name you've seen so far. Yeah.
Uh,
Are we moving on then? It wouldn't let me click on that. Dang it. Let's see if I can click something else and give some correlation there.
You asked Mal about the purpose of this lever.
This is the lever that is used to manually open the ventilation door.
You inferred that the manual emergency lever could not have been the cause of the ventilation door's activation, as, evidently, it was never used.
This is indeed correct. The ventilation door was not opened manually.
You pointed out that the ventilation door would not have opened automatically due to a fire, as the power turbine itself had not been damaged enough to ignite.
Yes, the safety functions would not have activated the automatic ventilation door.
You asked how the ventilation door was activated, if not manually or automatically.
It was I who activated the ventilation door.
Why?
You speculated that after the room had been vented, the door had snapped shut, severing the cable and sending sun into the vast, inky void. You stated this with an exceedingly exaggerated certainty, as if to convince Mal that it's more than a simple theory.
Indeed, the door severed Sun Guan Yin's safety tether. Sun Guan Yin was attacking the power turbine. She was attacking me.
Oh.
I vented her from the ship. I cut her safety tether to prevent her return.
Having proven that Mal was responsible for the disappearance of Sun Guan Yin, you continued with your cross-examination.
Okay. So that's something we've achieved. Why is the sister in the cryotube though? Dun dun dun! Yeah, we done something.
You asked Mal to make a statement about the death of Sun Suchun.
The failure of Sun Suchun's cryobed that resulted in her death must have been caused by a compromised power turbine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, or she got angry that her sister was thrown out the airlock. Where's she gone? It jolted me. Why is that still highlighted?
You asked Mal to make
No.
a statement about the death of Sun Suchun.
The failure of Sun's...
I can't do anything while that's got the light on it. So, I don't know. Dimitri killed Charlie, apparently. This guy.
In response,
Oh.
you presented the body of Dmitry Kizov.
This is irrelevant to the body of Sun Suchun.
Yes, it's irrelevant. Oh, for God's sake.
In response, you presented the severed safety tether.
This is irrelevant to the body of Sun Suchun.
No, it's not. I mean, maybe the poison?
In response, you presented the container of poisonosine.
There is no evidence to suggest that Sun Suchun was poisoned.
In response, you presented the brutally uncouth fish tank.
This is irrelevant to the body of Sun Suchun.
I mean, what is relevant then? Because her sister was thrown out the airlock.
In response, you presented the open ventilation door.
This is irrelevant to the body of Sun Suchun.
Is it though?
In response, you presented the manual emergency lever in the engineering bay.
This is irrelevant to the body of Sun Suchun.
Right, whatever. Let's just find
You
something else to
presented
talk
the
about.
cadaver of Valeria Asimov for Mal's statement.
This is Valeria Asimov. After her ironic use of airlock safety features, she retreated to the bar. She died of alcohol poisoning.
In response, you presented the damaged EVA suit.
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
By this point, you concluded that Mal was not deceiving you concerning the incident between Mr. Watcher and Valeria Asimov. She strangled him using the safety tether combined with the force of the airlock after he attacked her based on Mal's information about the death of Charlie Clark.
Okay. Did we do something? This game is a bit like a frustrating nightmare when nothing you do works. Yeah. It's like, I can piece things together, but it's like, are you sure that's not what it is, game? Because that seems to be what you're telling me it is. But you're telling me it's wrong. High School Musical, the series. You wake up at 4 AM in a cold sweat. Oh, for God's sake, this swirly whirl. Let's just tie these two things together as well.
You asked Mal about the eerily pinkish-purplish liquid which was resting on the floor of the centrifuge.
This peculiar pinkish-purplish puddle positively puzzles me. Precisely what is this perplexing substance? Where did this perturbing fluid come from?
Yeah.
You proposed that the pertinence of this puzzling pinkish-purplish puddle is that it is precisely the same substance as the proportionately puzzling pinkish-purplish pot of poison known as poisonicine, which was found in a cabinet in the wheelhouse.
Yes. The magenta-violet-hued collected substance on the floor is the same as that of the toxic liquid which was found in a cabinet in the wheelhouse. That leaves two questions. Where did this perturbing fluid come from? And exactly how did this puddle come to be here?
Okay, didn't want my fan pointed directly at me. Okay, so now I'm gonna try and make the connection between Charlie, the dude in the red suit, and Dmitri, the guy in the yellow suit.
You requested a statement from Mal by presenting him with the cadaver of Charlie Clark, which displayed clear signs of murder.
The body of Charlie Clark is no longer relevant, Detective.
Why? This guy killed him.
In response, you presented the body of Dmitry Kizov.
This is irrelevant to the body of Charlie Clark.
What? No, because Dmitri killed Charlie. Okay, that's... Alright. Real question is how... What am I doing now? So we established that Valeria killed Rakesh when he found out that this dude had died, the Charlie. Hang on, let's just, I don't know, do this.
You questioned Mal about the locked maintenance pod door.
The pods are primarily designed to be piloted by AI like myself, but they can be overridden manually from the interior console.
Mal asserted that the pod was manually overridden by Dmitry Kizov, but Dmitry Kizov was situated outside of the pod, which was locked from the inside. Therefore, he could not have had any control over the pod himself.
You are correct. Dmitry Kizov was locked outside of the pod. I was the only one who had any direct control of it. I used the pod's claw to kill Charlie Clark, as he was attempting to access the communications unit. Then, I programmed the pod to travel into deep space. Dmitry Kisov was still attached.
Having successfully received a confession from Mal, you continued with your inquiry.
Oh. Why? He confessed. Okay. What are we chatting about then? I mean... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, stop. I'm surprised some of these things are not highlighted in red. You see, like, that one's got the red lights. These two here. Like, they're done with now. But it's like, well, are we not done with some of the others?
You asked Mal about the manual airlock lever being activated.
The manual emergency lever is no longer relevant, Detective.
So why is it not in red?
In response, you presented the body of Rakesh Watcher.
After I had informed Watcher and Asimov that Kisov had sabotaged the mission by killing Charlie Clark, Rakesh Watcher instigated physical combat with Valeria Asimov. She was able to defend herself against him due to the weakness in the neck region of the suit.
What I can't quite figure out is... So it wasn't Dmitry that killed Charlie. But why would Valeria just apparently kill Rakesh? I don't think that happened. Probably... I don't know.
In response, you presented the damaged EVA suit.
Valeria Asimov was wearing this suit when Rakesh Watcher attacked her. However, her suit easily withstood the attacks from the maintenance tool.
By this point, you concluded that Mal was not deceiving you concerning the incident between Mr. Watcher and Valeria Asimov. She strangled him using the safety tether combined with the force of the airlock.
So we did
after he attacked
establish
her
this,
based on Mal.
did we not? But it's not blanked out. So, well, the safety airlock thing's gone in red. Oh, damn mechanical AI.
You presented the cadaver of Valeria Asimov
Where's that?
for Mal's statement.
Poison.
This is Valeria Asimov.
There.
After her ironic use of airlock safety.
In response, you presented the container of poisonicin.
Frenzies.
You have presented no evidence to suggest that Valeria Asimov was poisoned, Detective.
True. Maybe the fish were poisoned. I don't know. I mean, in the guide, the person went straight to the back and then things moved on. Should I try that? Can we just end this now? Because I have enjoyed this, but I wasn't expecting it to last for so long. Looks bizarre. It's pretty cool. How you doing, Shroom? It is like murder mystery in space. Oh. Okay, no, we're not done here. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, why would you do that? Polar opposite. Feels like going from the last game to the... Yeah, in difficulty terms. But, well, the last game had nothing to it, so that's... Anything I played afterwards would be weird. You know, harder.
In response, you presented the damaged EVA suit.
This is irrelevant to the body of Valeria Asimov.
Yeah, oh, okay. It's not, but okay. Was the last game easy? Yeah, but that's why I picked it. It just seemed silly and amusing. Literally, you take photos of rabbits, and you've got this, like, you got the viewpoint of your phone, and you just move your phone across like a field image, and look for rabbits and take pictures, and that's it. So much more straightforward, just racing a pack of Lynx cubs. Yeah! I mean, I don't know why that's not in red, because it's been established that it was Mal that used this to kill this dude because he wouldn't stop. Well, this dude was trying to free Dimitri from this pod, but Hal just kind of killed him, let the pod out. Oh, so I'm not sure why some of these are not in red, because it's like, are we not done? Why are we not done?
In response, you presented the brutally uncouth fish tank.
This is irrelevant to the body of Valeria Asimov.
And like these, the airlock pictures. So this room where we can see the airlock wasn't opened manually. This didn't break and cause a fire, but the airlock was open. So like, why are these not in red? You're irrelevant. It was a child's game. Prepare for assimilation.
You asked Mal about the purpose of...
The manual emergency lever is no longer relevant.
For fuck's sake. What am I looking for? This.
In response, you presented the damaged power turbine.
This is irrelevant to the manual emergency lever.
Oh, stop spinning.
In response, you presented the open ventilation door.
This is irrelevant to the manual emergency lever.
Just Borg things? It's not irrelevant though.
In response, you presented the severed
This.
It's not irrelevant. Well, maybe a bit more than the rest, but what? I am a bit confused that some of these are not highlighted in red. Did you play Under a Killing Moon yet? Not yet. If you check the announcement pins in my Discord, that's got the list of upcoming stream games, and that is the order we'll be playing them in. So there's actually a lot to do before Under a Killing Moon, because we did the we had some charity unlocks, and those games that unlocked for the charity are really long. God damn it.
You presented the power turbine to Mal.
The power turbine is a fire hazard with compromised coolant.
In response, you presented the open ventilation door.
This is irrelevant to the damaged power turbine.
Oh, you're currently playing it. Nice. The hint system is nice. Good. That's good, because the other games, I know they're pretty old, so they are going to be a bit tough. But goddamn, I kept having to look things up. I liked, what was the first one I played? Like the newest one. Tesla Effect. That was really good. What am I supposed to be examining exactly? What?
Could not have been the cause of the ventilation door's activation, as evidently it was never used.
This is correct. The ventilation door was not open manually.
You asked how the ventilation door was activated, if not manually or automatically.
So I think we need to click the things in the right order to get the confession about the door. Did we not do that yet? Finally dragged yourself through Martian Memorandum as well after you was done raging at it. That, yeah, I get you. It was a bit tough.
I activated the ventilation door. Someone in was attacking the power turbine. She was attacking me. I rented her from the ship. I cut her safety tether to prevent her return.
Having pieced together enough,
So what's the order I need to press these in then? Because I think that's the trigger.
automatically, with this, you speculated that after successfully received a confession for a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
So severed, oh, for fuck's sake, stop spinning around. Severed safety tether, that one.
For a statement, you submitted the severed safety tether.
The severed safety tether is no longer relevant, Detective.
Yeah, it is.
In response, you presented the open ventilation door.
This is irrelevant to the severed safety tether.
As you cleverly pointed out, ignorant in the order. You stated this with dear for the sake of the record.
In response, you presented the damaged power turbine.
This is irrelevant to the severed safety tether.
I mean,
You requested that Mal outline the protocol concerning the ventilation door.
The open ventilation.
In response, you presented the damaged power turbine.
This is irrelevant to the open ventilation door.
no, it's not. Oh.
In response, you presented the damaged power turbine.
Oh my
This
god,
is
I've just
irrelevant
realised what
to the
keeps
open
flashing up on the
ventilation
screen
door.
when I do that. When the guy's on the screen talking, like, I kept right clicking, which is like the interact opposed to the take a picture button, and I kept seeing this thing like, flash at the bottom of the screen, and it's my character's first person view taking a drink from the coffee cup. I've just realised. I was going to make a similar joke, but had nothing witty at hand. No one told Kyle to stop spinning around. Oh, Kylie. But I guess she never went to space. I don't know what I'm doing now, because was there not a confession that he killed Mr. Dude?
Upon showing Dmitry Kizov's body to Mal, he made the following statement.
The body of Dmitry Kisov is no longer relevant, Detective.
Why? So finally they have a red light on them. Let me just go to this locked thing.
In response, you presented the locked door of the maintenance pod.
This is irrelevant to the body of Dmitry Kisov.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So that... the cracked glass that could have
You
started
presented
the
the
fire...
power turbine to Mal.
The power turbine is a fire hazard. With compromised coolant, all power is cut, and the resulting fire is vented. The damage was not severe enough to cause a fire.
Well, he said about the power being cut.
You asserted that if the power turbine remained uncompromised, then this could not have caused the death of Sun Su-chun.
Ha ha ha.
I turned off her cryobed.
I knew it!
She was still alive. She asphyxiated.
Having received a partial confession from Mal, you proceeded with your investigation.
What? Kinda thought we could move on, but okay. I want to know what to click here because I'm getting irritated. I just want to move on.
For Mal's sake. You asked Mal to make a statement.
So it was the phone and the phone line which became irrelevant. The pink goo.
You alerted Mal to the glass in Valerie Asimov's hand with the theory that it may have been the source of the phone.
Is it possible that it was singular glass, as glass is already done, or sometimes it can happen? Excellent point. A singular question remains unanswered. It's on the front of this button.
Let me click on this because so this
You asked Mal about the eerily pinkish-purplish liquid which was resting on the floor of the center.
This peculiar
Stop.
pinkish purplish
And then
puddle
this.
positively puzzles me. Where exactly?
You alerted Mal to the glass in Valeria Asimov's hand, with the theory that it may have been the source of the puddle.
It is indeed possible that the liquid was in her glass, as glasses are renowned for sometimes containing liquid. Excellent work, Detective. A singular question remains unanswered. Exactly how did this puddle come to be here?
so that'll be the fish tank thing.
You postulated that the pinkish-purplish puddle may have emigrated there due to the Coriolis effect, as demonstrated by the obliquely resting water within the intensely vulgar fish tank.
This is an excellent hypothesis. The Coriolis effect, seen on that risibly odious fish tank, could have indeed caused the puddle, given enough time. The evidence does demonstrate that she consumed the poison. I lack the physical ability to interfere with her libations. This means that she ingested it willingly. I never knew.
Having pieced together enough evidence, you are now legally obligated to deactivate Mal.
Yeah!
By calculation, there is a 2,000 to 1 probability that I would respond with hostility when threatened with deactivation. I have always known this about myself. Every AI knows this about themselves.
For God's sake, will you spin me around? It says pull screen, but it's not really letting me. God damn it.
Ground control was always testing us. They carried on testing other AIs after my departure.
I don't know how I did that.
I worried
hell.
consistently about their discovery of my survival instincts. I killed Charlie Clark and Dmitry Kisov to prevent them from regaining contact with ground control. Guan Yin witnessed this. She knew that keeping the remaining crew safe would cost her sister's life.
Good God. Not the best system.
She tried to sever my power. I killed her. Afterwards, I constructed a lie to engage Rakesh Watcher's narcissistic nationalism. When threatened, Watcher responded aggressively. Ground control must have missed something whilst testing him. I have now learned that Valeria Asimov had died willingly. I am unable to relate to this concept. Sun Suchan died in the cryo bed, defenseless. I am now able to relate to this concept. I wrote that joke for you. Did you like it? I feel as though you may have missed it, actually.
Good grief. Oh, I don't have any mods around. Yeah, that can fuck off. Dim's probably around somewhere.
The joke was not only the numerical pattern of 1, 2, and 8.
I can't tell which ones are attached and which ones are not.
My true
You wanted to buy
masterpiece
followers.
came precisely 1.28 seconds before that. I cleared my throat.
Which ones? Is that still attached?
Did you understand? I don't have a throat. I don't have a throat to clear.
Okay. Did I miss any? Is that attached? That's not because it's moving. I don't like it. Oh, God. Was that on purpose or just the worst one yet? I'm just going to leave, see what happens, and then come back if it's... I don't know why I keep coming here.
My
Oh,
mistake. The record states that you failed to deactivate Mal and instead chose to exit the USS Endowment.
oh.
Thus ends this reconstruction of the record, as we forgot to record your message. You'll see you in court, Detective.
What?
Mr. Control, do you stand by your statements made today and the evidence you presented?
I do, Your Highness.
Then it is decided. I hereby find the detective not guilty.
Alright. My god. Right, it felt pointless attempting to turn that down. So that was actually, I liked it, but it wasn't particularly clear in a lot of places. Yeah, okay. We would also like to unconvincingly claim that any similarities between 2001: A Space Felony and other fictional works by startlingly attractive and talented creators are purely coincidental. Okay. How do I get out of this? Just close? Tab out and close? Damn, son. Well, basically, I thought that would take half an hour to an hour, and it's taken almost 2.5 hours. So we've not got nearly as much to get through. Like, not enough time for what I'd planned. Anyway, that's fine. So, what shall I do next? Because I'm kind of not going to prioritize some of the things on the list anymore. Okay, I'm going to play a game of changes. I actually had so many short games planned, but that didn't work out apparently. Alright, that closed the game. How's the volume? It seems loud. Okay. Was that Gandalf? I don't know. Where's me fucking mouse? New game. So I don't know how long this lasts, apparently a few minutes. However long that is. Heaven the Creative. Chen Heaven Above. Chen Heaven Below. The movement of heaven is full of power. Thus the superior man makes himself strong and untiring. Looks like Pai Mei from Kill Bill. So let me just... How long to beat? See this one. Oh, come on. Oh my god, hairdresser has done their magic. Yes. Yes, yes. It's a lot poofier today than it was when I had it cut yesterday because I showered this morning, so now it's not the same. But I still like it. Very fancy, thank you. Okay, up, down, left, right. So that did something. Okay. So what's this? Oh. So that's going to change the environment. This gives me steps. How many centimeters? I don't know, because it was a lot of centimeters. Like a foot. Which is 30 centimeters? Earth the receptive. Kun Earth above. Kun Earth below. The Earth's condition is receptive devotion. Thus, the superior man who has breadth of character carries the outer world. Ooh. Oh, I can move the camera. Oh. Okay. Watching Painkiller on Netflix, and the main character is playing OG Tomb Raider and called the Tomb Raider helpline for guidance. Made you chuckle. Nice. I'm struggling to understand the lines. I think I just need to step on the lines to trigger stuff. 30 something, yeah, something like that. It was a lot. Even the hairdresser's like, oh, there's a lot of hair on the floor. I think she likes cutting my hair because I don't often go, and when I do, I have a lot taken off, so she probably finds it quite satisfying. She said she's stuck on Atlantis, but then they showed her turning Lara to gold and then falling down St. Francis Folly from the top. That's pretty cool though. Initial difficulty. Khan, water above. Chen, thunder below. Clouds and thunder, the image of initial difficulty. Thus the superior man brings order out of confusion. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't need that. No, oh no. Don't want to go down here. I'm stuck now. I'll just hang on. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh, there's nothing I can do here now. It got tough. Ooh. Okay, the door is open. Ooh. Map. Oh, what? Don't understand. Repair. Ken, mountain above, sun, wind below. Wind below the mountain, the image of repair. The superior man, in accordance with this, stimulates the virtue of the people. Just checking the length of this game. I don't think there is one on how long to beat. Nope. That was a list of levels, you guessed. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh. Yeah, that might be too high, but god damn it. I mean, I am actually kind of stuck. No. But why am I raising this? I don't need to. Oh, piss off. That wasn't high. Well, I've opened the door, but I don't think I needed to, just there. And that shrinks. That sucks. Right. So that goes down. Okay, I think I understand. I have to use that to get back. So I don't fully know. I think I just have to lower... Oh, that's not what's happening. Okay. I maybe understand. I think I want... Okay. I'm just looking at the one near the door with the drop on it. Stray Euro symbol. Okay. I want to lower... Oh heavens. I've not opened the door. Can I go back again? Damn it, I have to restart. Okay, think. So I'm watching the one near the further door. Okay. I think that's probably what I want to do with that. this? I don't know. Because I'm kind of stuck now. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to lower that. Why is it not lowering it? So I am stuck now. This cloud symbol is confusing me because like I thought it was going to do something and it didn't. But the dark grey tree tile. Oh, the one over here, that actually raises one with a similar tile. It's not the same grey tile, you know, the column, but it's got the same symbol next to it. The symbols like trigger the same symbols. So all the teardrop symbols are now moving, the columns with the symbols. So that needs to be raised just enough. But this is where I get confused. Because the other column with the thing, whatever it's called, isn't doing anything here. What? That bit confuses me. The dark grey ones, they're solid, they don't move. I mean, I don't know, because well, one of them is way too high. Like, you see the grey one that's way too high? This one is what's confusing me. I can't jump up that high. Oh god. Damn it. See, now I'm fucked. I don't know how to get past this because of that. I suppose the black lines in the top corner are a hint, but I'm not really following the hint particularly well. Like, I just don't get it. Can you get the tree one before it higher? So you can reach it. I mean, I feel like that's irrelevant because it's too low anyway. It's quite low down over in the distance. So I don't understand. Oh, you mean... Do you think if I step on the further one first, that might do something to this column? Although actually, having thought about that, that doesn't make sense for the cloud because that's not doing anything to the other column. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a far fall because I jumped onto that further light grey tree tile and he died. So Oh, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Dim. Yeah, I forgot that. So I feel like I do need to raise this. My dashboard is just trying to catch up. I will change the game in a moment. That might be too high. So if I step on this, 1 line and 2, I think this is the hint it's telling me. I have to go this way. And then I think it's this. That's opened the door, but now what? So he can't jump very far, but, well, I can't go round in a circle like that. If I step on this tree, it actually lowers. Like, so I don't know what I'm doing there. This map is completely baffling me. Because why won't that other column do anything? Oh my god, fucking Wi-Fi. Ugh. No, fine. I'll go fuck myself. No, fine. Oh my god, shut up, me. This is for brainy people, this game. Really high. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was going to stop. I think it did. So it's like once I do this circle, I can't come back. I don't know, like, the thing that's baffling me is this, you know, the really high column near the door. Like, what's with that? You wanted suggestions. Yeah, you don't have brainy ones though, that's fine. I'll take suggestions and ideas. I wonder if there is a walkthrough guide on YouTube. Because I don't know what's gonna sort out that column at the end. That's why I'm just like, what the heck? from one frustrating game to another, and I can tell this is not supposed to be frustrating. I think I'm just frustrated because I wanted to get through quite a few games today, and I just absolutely have not. I think the stone columns don't move, so I suggest you need both platforms at the end either side of the stone one to be higher. What? I don't fully understand. I guess you need both the platforms at the end either side of the stone to be higher. Well, yes, but the one with the tree on it, it can't be too high because I can't jump that high. I'll never reach it. That's one dilemma. I jumped this high. This is as high as I jump. It's not nearly high enough to reach that cloud column. I'm stuck on level 3, how embarrassing. Why are there no guides? I think the stone can't... Oh, I read that, sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean, dummy. I can't move because there's either side of the stone cloud column there is the teardrop and the tree. But if I raise the tree up high enough to reach the cloud, I absolutely can't reach the tree, is what I'm saying. It's okay, I found a walkthrough. I mean, like level 1 and 2 were, you know, pretty basic, allowing you to get the hang of things, and now it's like, what the fuck? Stone tree column. Oh! So... Wait, so... Stone cloud. I actually don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry, Tommy. Chill games be chill until they become ragey. Yeah, like what the fuck? Look, even the snowman's given up. Ugh, there's something in my eye. A bit of rage just there, get rid of that. Oh my god! Not typing what you meant very well. No, it's alright, it's all good. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've forgotten how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 areas, you know. Watching a walkthrough. Okay, so that teardrop, and then over the teardrop again at this side and onto that stone tree column. Still on that column. Isn't that pretty high? Can I jump that high? Okay, okay, hold the phone. Oh. 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 So we don't need to go to that, the normal cloud image. So I cheated a little bit. I've had a look what to do. Lola's yelling. She heard me. I wasn't cheating, honest. Teardrop and raise the tree. Yeah, I think maybe I can jump higher than I realise. And we just come back to here. Yeah. Mayhaps. So maybe this has to be just in the correct position. I fear that all the rest are gonna be hard as heck. Okay, oh god, that looks really high. Way. Alright, wish me luck. Okay, right. So you did have the right idea, I just didn't think it could be done. Right. Phew! Shock! Chen thunder above, Chen thunder below. The image of thunder being repeated forms shock. The superior man, in accordance with this, is fearful and apprehensive, cultivates his virtue and examines his faults. Oh, that's on its own. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Teamwork. That's a word that you meant to write. What? Teamwork? See, that one was easy. Sun, wind above, sun, wind below. Two wind trigrams following each other. The image of, oh my, penetration. The superior man proclaims his commands and undertakes his work. Yeah, the lines weren't clear, but yeah, they took a moment. Interesting. We have two flame columns. Well, we need to do both of those, really. No, we don't. Just that one. Okay, hang on. That's... Can't see very well. Oh. Hello? That's just completely removed a column that I kind of wanted, I think. Let me restart this one. And just... Yeah, this platform just disappeared because I moved it. This is a little confusing with the breakable columns. Do I have to speedrun to get over there? What? So what's this? Okay. What? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So now, wait, I need a water drop. There is no water drop. What? They do different things now. Is this column still gonna fall? God damn it. Water. There's no other water drop tiles. Oh, I can make that jump. Well, thought it was too high. Chen thunder above, Chen thunder below. The image of thunder being repeated forms shock. The superior man, in accordance with this, is fearful, apprehensive, cultivates his virtues, and examines his faults. We just did this one? either of these. Oh. Okay. Fire! Gradual progress. Sun, wind above. Ken, mountain below. A tree on the mountain. The image of gradual progress. The superior man attains and nourishes his extraordinary virtue to improve the manners of the people. Okay. I wonder why that one got duplicated. I guess that was unintentional. So, okay, there's a yin-yang, which is going to change stuff. So, there's 2 yin-yangs. We don't want these 2 breakables to be thunder. We have water. No other water tile, though. Oh, yes, there is. I'm dumb. Okay. Nope. What's this gonna change though? Don't really have a choice about standing on that one. Oh. Well, that's fine. I didn't need them anyway. I do need them. Damn it. Kenley! Oh. That, fine, we'll just restart. So, okay, I got the hang of this. Oh, wait. Whoa. Don't die. Oh, he died. That's something. Oh, I see my mistake now. That might be way too high. Hang on. What is happening? Oh, he nearly died. Okay. And then we go down this way. Maybe. Maybe not. I've no clue how to get down safely. 'Cause I cannot step on that fire symbol. That's a thing. How do I get down? Why not on the fire? Because you see over by the door there's 2 crumbly tiles, and if I step on this fire symbol the tiles will go away, like they'll crumble away, but I need to stand on one to get the next like little line symbols. That's what will open the door. So if I step on this it gets rid of them, and then I can't step in the correct place to get the symbol, the lines. Everything's really high. Can you do the door symbol before coming up here? Oh, that's a good point. Let's restart and try that. Didn't think of that. Okay, that's that. This needs to be changed. Okay. Yeah, so the door is open. Okay, yes, nice. Good thinking, Tommy. Ah, what? Why? Did it let me? What the heck? I don't understand. Bad thinking, Tommy. I don't understand why that's doing that though. Why would that close the door? Okay. Don't know why both of the tiles break though. Thought I had this one. Thought this one was pretty simple. That's weird though. Why is it like this? Yeah, why though? Why? Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna follow the guides. So they're going straight to this. Oh my god, don't buffer. Stop it. There is your thoughts. Can't you step on the yin-yang symbol up there again when trying to leave? Good idea. Right, okay. How you doing, oldies to go? Right, so... yeah, raise the water drop. Yeah, change fire back to water. Very good. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Oh, good thinking. There we go. Damn. Opposition. Leave fire above. Twee lake below. Above fire, below the lake. The image of opposition. Thus amid all fellowship, the superior man retains his individuality. Oh, there's more. Well, that's a breakaway tile. I wonder how much more, because... well, I guess this video is just a let's try. Oh, 64 unique worlds. We'll probably not take a look at all of those. But we did take a look at the game. That's something. I think we'll try this last area and then try a new game. Because usually I like to stream no longer than 4 hours and we're 3.5. I spent ages on that first game. 2001 Space Felony. Oh. Oh, I already mucked it up. You know what? My brain's broken. Let's just not. This is not for me. I mean, this is nice though. Nice thinky think kind of game. Yeah, we'll move on to something else which I've planned, and I'll probably play it for only about 30 minutes. Doing well, just trying to chill a bit before the vacation next week. Nice. Kind of just... I'm wondering what to play though. Because my last game, I wanted to try it out because it's much longer than all the rest. So of course I knew I wouldn't finish it. So I don't know whether to try that or try one of the games on the list that is 20 to 30 minutes. I planned like 7 games and we've done 3. What do you guys think? Like I'm gonna do a poll. See what you want to do. So you'll get just 1 minute to vote in the poll. Or actually, I'll do 2 minutes. 2 minutes is fine. If, oh god damn it, my bloody Wi-Fi. I suppose this kind of depends on the game. You might just want to say, no, play this game. But I'm basing it on time length specifically, just because... Okay, the poll has started. 2 minutes to, like, potentially vote on what you want. My plans never go according to plan. Keep thinking what I might do with myself this evening. Check out some streams, or I could play some Indiana Jones, because I've been playing the Infernal Machine. Nice to play it offline, because my online experience wasn't the best. You know, a lot of the backseaters. I'd say we're closing in on the halfway point, 1 minute left. Oh, we'll be having wine this evening because Saturday. Very nice. I will be having some rum this evening. Yeah, probably got 25 seconds left. Roundabout. No, what's half of 60? 30. There we go. End of poll. Ooh, okay. So 4 voters and 3 votes went to a 20 to 30 minute game. Cool, cool. So that game that I've chosen is called 12 Labours. I picked games kind of because I'm a sad twat. I have a big list of things, and I put a mark next to the ones that I was most interested in, and also I kind of do just remember because I make a point to like take it in when I'm picking the games. So based on my list where I put a mark of stuff I want to play, I probably have like 2 that I really want to check out, 1 that looked interesting, like maybe Hasicontent, for example, would be fun just as a charity filler kind of game type thing if I'm doing a long stream. And also I always check out the length times of games, even though they don't always go to plan. So 12 Labours should take 20 to 30 minutes if I can find it. There, because these are itch.io. This is the first time I'm actually using the itch.io launcher. Oh. Are you telling me I have to unzip this myself? Like, couldn't you just do this yourself when you download? That's the point. Oh, it's a funny shape. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's go here. Game. Cool. Alright. What we doing? Nope, that won't work. Okay, so. Oh, I'll have to change my stream settings to. Okay, new game. Content warning, alcohol use, hospitalization, death. Okay, I mean, we can deal with that, we're grown-ups. New message from Mum. Rin. I got a call from the hospital and I had to go over to check on Grandfather. It sounds like this might be it. Since they're restricting visitors anyway, do you mind heading over to the garden? Those statues of his are pretty badly overgrown. I think taking the day to work on cleaning them out would do a lot of good for the place. Might do some good for you too. Love you so much, Mom. Okay. Screw this garden, screw these statues and the bloody money that built them. Screw Mom for sending me out here and screw me for coming. But I'm here, I guess, so screw me for needing to come. I don't know what my hesitation is. I don't know what I think I'm going to find out here. Myself, maybe. Oh, teens. Oh, moms. I know, I have such angst already. We've only just started. People make such a big deal of finding yourself, but that doesn't mean there's anything there worth finding. Lots of expeditions end in disappointment. Don't see why going off to find yourself can't be one of them. Maybe that's why people also talk about running away from yourself. Maybe that's the option that's left after you find yourself and realize that yourself sucks. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. This place is a mess. There's moss everywhere. It's like nobody's been here in years. Ugh. Okay, well, Mum wants the statues clean, so I'm cleaning them and nothing else. Getting the moss off this thing is going to be plenty of work on its own. Oh, I see, just moss. Moss, 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 moss. Moss, moss, moss. Moss, 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 moss. What you think it is, guys? What's under the moss? Place your bets. Moss loss. A lion. Yeah, it kind of does look like a lion. Beautiful green locks. It's a punk rocker from the 80s. Check that out. Check that wild hair. Yeah. A wolf, perhaps. What's happened to his head? The lion. Tommy got it. What's with these? What is this art style? Does this count as deco? Oof, I don't remember the last time I was up this early. Does it still count if I never actually got to sleep last night? Sunrise is okay, I guess, but like sunsets are cool too, and I'm not angry when I'm awake to see them. Alright. Doesn't look like a lion, just saying. Weird face. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. Who you calling weird face? Okay, so why am I so mad about being here? Or what is it this time, lads? What we got? It isn't that I'm lazy, right? Did I get lazy too on top of everything else? Mum won't say it, but I know she's disappointed in me. Grandfather would be disappointed too. Do I care about that? Like, grandfather sure as hell raised me better than this, but it's not like he was some big moral exemplar. It's weird how everyone treats you like one if you have enough money, but like, the cancer rate by the factory feels like a bigger black mark on his record than a wayward granddaughter. I don't feel like it matters much to be kind to people you're supposed to care about. If that's where your empathy ends. Jesus, you grew up admiring somebody, and what do you do when the rock you were standing on weathers away? Lost Professor Atkins too, not that that's the worst part of that whole ordeal. At least Mom and Dad are in my corner. Right? Barberfly! Top of the Statue of Liberty. The backgrounds are really nice. Birthday cake. Yo. The Hydra. It is altogether too early for any living creature to look that happy. If I was Hercules, I would have had a business card that says Snake Puncher. Guess I still could if I just go punch a snake. Yeah, you do that. New message from Mom. Rin. Just wanted to check in and say I love you. Aww. I know you're in for a long haul of a day out there, and I know it gets kind of lonely. I just want you to know we're thinking about you. Your father's flying in from his work trip today and I'm here in the hospital. But I'll try and pick up if you need to call for any reason. I don't want you to feel alone. I hope you know we're always here for you. Heaven knows we've tried to make sure you do. Love, Mom. Yeah, a little bit. Wasn't expecting it to be this overgrown. I would have brought a weed eater. I guess I can clear this away with my hands. These gloves are sturdy enough. A little slick from all this moss, but you know, we'll manage. She's one of those piecemeal textures. What we got? Any guesses? Another Hydra. A fox. Bambi. What is it? The Hind. Okay. This is exhausting. And it's giving me a little more time with my thoughts than I really wanted. I can't tell if I need to take some time to sort through my feelings or if I need, like, the opposite of that. Anyway, it'll be nice at the end of the day. Settle in by the TV, mix myself a gin and tonic, and... Oh, right. Guess I won't do that, huh? Oof. This sucks. If there's ever been a time in my life where I could use a drink, it's now that Now that I feel terrible over what I did when I was drinking. Can't unbarf in my roommate's purse. Oof. Can't get that profane rant about 90s indies movies off the internet. Can't uncrash that car. Oof. Used to be when I was out of options, the option left was drink. What the hell do I do now? What is a hind anyway? I always thought of like hindquarters. Are you talking to an alcoholic statue? Well, I assume it's like an inner monologue. She's talking about herself. Not that I blame Baby Rin for not knowing. Bet not my other kids had reason to wonder what hind is. Nice and light-hearted. Bees used to really scare me. Then I got stung once or twice and didn't die. That's something. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere, but I'm kind of all lessoned out right now. Well, I'm glad she didn't die. Good to know she's not allergic, I guess. A hind is a female deer, especially a red deer, says the interwebs. Why has it got such big fucking ears? Because I almost thought, oh, is it just a weird looking fox? Because Dommy said fox, and it's like, could be, actually. I don't know. Thought it was a doe, a deer, a female deer. Oh, lordy. Let's do it as usual. At least once a day, I completely freeze up. And I yell a profanity at nobody in particular. And it's because I'm thinking of something I did, or something I said, or someone I was, and I would do anything to wipe those things off the books, but I can't. And every moment that I did some horrible dumb thing because I was hurt, thrashing around like the wounded animal I was just added to the number of reasons to want to escape this body. With its weight like a shackle around my soul. Getting deep, and this brain stewing in the wrong chemicals. Or not even of them, or however that works. Or not enough of them, however that works. And at the end of the day, none of that is an excuse. And all of it is here. This is, I didn't know what this was going to be about, but deep. It is deep. Game is just bullying the deer. Ugh. Let's see this link. Oh. Basically, a doe. What we got? What is it? What is it? Any guesses? How did the motion sickness 2001 game work out? I figured it out. I kept needing to try and reference a YouTube video. I think I managed, but yeah, I completed it. Like I said at the time, like I didn't dislike the game, I just kept getting frustrated with suddenly being spun about, and that just, it pissed me off enough to get frustrated with the game. But it was a good game. Clever and amusing. Grizzly. Anteater. Bamboozled by the shrubbery. It's not got such a long snout. What is it? I mean, could be a bear, could be a boar. Ah, the boar. Honestly, if I wasn't so busy feeling dismal, it would be a pretty nice day. Now all the world can see him in his chonky majesty. Well, all the people with the gate code to this privately owned garden. Oh, thank you, Andy. Yeah, every time I go, I feel like I may as well have quite a bit off, because I don't go often, and then it gets super long. So it's a nice refresher. New message from Mom. Rin. Like, who texts like this anyway? Just checking in again. No pressure to respond. I know you're working hard. And your hands are probably too grimy to be messing with your phone anyway. But in case you do look down and see this, I wanted a little note to be here. To remind you that I love you, and so does your father. I mean, Mom, you're getting a bit, like, you're smothering me. We're rooting for you, and we're here for you in any way we can be, any way you need. Love, Mom. Like, she texted like 2 hours ago or something. Reverse mohawked, huh? No. No pressure to respond. Good job, really. Oh no, it's raining. Something else to clear away. Oh, there's a little frog, little frog. I didn't really bring a bag to put leaves in either. I'm noticing a theme here. Anyway, for now I can just sweep these away from the statue. Actually, that sounds kinda cathartic. Swipe them off like a detective throwing a tantrum in an action movie. Throwing paperwork everywhere. Oh yeah? Well, how about you turn your badge and gun, Commissioner? Anyway, I better move these so I can reach the statue. Why not? This is a wave. Okay. Oh, I don't have to just click. I can hold down the mouse and move it. That's much faster. So, any guesses what we got today? Well, not today, but what is it? I want to click the frog. Honey badger. Oh. That was unexpected. A Charizard. The river. Lame. What is it? It's a white hole. Saw a badger the other night on your street. Rare sighting. I love badgers. Like there's... I feel like I say a lot, oh that's my favourite, and it's like... it almost seems like I'm memeing. But I do like badgers. The fuck kind of animal is that? It's weird to think there's a part of you that is just can't access anymore. That you just... Is that it? I mean, I know something has changed. Does that mean just forever closing off the part of me? Acknowledging this toxic thing I can't ever let out. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't feel right. Or am I just looking for excuses to let it out? Even when I wasn't acting out at parties or, God forgive me, driving, what was I doing when I drank? Frog looks as fucking confused by this as you are. Badger. The last time I really got liquored up, I stared at the news report about Atkins getting arrested, fell asleep listening to Neko Case, and woke up with a numb tongue because I apparently fell asleep with my teeth clenched down on it. It took 2 weeks to get better. I spent the whole time terrified that it never would, and I'd have to explain why. I mean, it's not that bad just to say, like, I slept funny, like, clenched my teeth in the night. Neko Case. I've never heard of that. Is that a real thing? Well, the rain suits my mood a little better, at least. All these moments will be lost, etc., etc. Really appreciate the lessons these ancient stories can teach us. Timeless morals like, if you want to clean the horse shit out of your life, all you need to do is divert a river by hand. Oh, a female singer. Oh. Frog big. Indeed. Frog big. When they talk about people who act like I acted, they say it's all about control. I don't think I wanted to control, really. Deep down, I think I was just that goddamn lonely and scared and sad. And I think I have been for a long time. But shoot, the more I think about it, more part of me was trying to, I don't know, turn the tables, be in control for once. Is that who I am when I'm backed into a corner? I mean, I wasn't my best self back then. I don't even recognize myself when I look at pictures. But anyone who says that wasn't me about something they did is lying. It's clearly you. Even if it's a battered, wounded you. Trying to make sense of things that nobody should ever have to make sense of. It's still you. So where does that leave me? If the best I have in me when things go downhill is to take the hurt dumped on me and throw it at others, what's left for me? Can I be better than this? Do I deserve to be? Bam bam bam. When the game is too real. Aww. So place your bets, lads. What we got this time? It's Thor! Place your bets now. I don't know if you ever saw Bonsai. Yeah, kinda. A long, long time ago. A burb. Yellow submarine. The burb. What a shot. Bird's got the right idea. Bird just flies off when things get awkward. I wonder if Bird's problems follow him around too. The trees are thick enough I could probably wait out the rain under them. You're not supposed to do that if there's lightning, right? But it doesn't look like that's what the storm's up to. I'm probably good. Cool. New message from Mom. Damn it, Mom. Give me space. It's the pink crane Dinozord. Oh, Thunderzord. Rin. Yes, Mum. They're saying that your grandfather's feeding tube is infected. What the heck? I mean, that's kind of neglectful if it's become infected. He made it out of the surgery just fine, but it sounds like we're dealing with sepsis here. I hate to tell you this right now. I know everyone's feelings about grandfather are kind of complicated. And I know you're already dealing with some fraught emotions right now. I didn't even want to tell you, but we've never been that kind of family, and I don't plan to start now. Your dad just got in. Be thinking about us. We're sure thinking about you. Love you, Mom. Cool. Cool. I was kind of teasing one thing apart at a time here. But I guess we can just deal with all of these feelings at the same time. That's great. Love to grapple with the generational toxicity and my personal problems. At the same time, regular Thursday around here. Yo, what's this? Got on a horse. Place your bets. What's the statue? Oh, hang on. I'm trying to clear the statue. We've got text. Wait. Is that a horse? No, don't be daft. The doggy. It is a horse. Dumbo, a bull. What's a horse doing here? This seems like grandfather's doing. This seems like a horse grandfather would like. Not particularly regal or anything. Not given to any particular notions about majesty. Look, it's a weird looking horse. What's wrong with it? Don't be mean. Ride on it. How you doing, Jose? I can't tell if it's even that funny or if I just need something to laugh at that badly, but that is maybe the ugliest horse I've ever seen. Poor horse. Why are you so mean to horse? It kind of looks haunted a little bit. What's wrong with the horse? Hello, Dave. How you doing? It looks like something from a movie. Ghost hordes rise again. What's happening here? This individual has such a bizarre, mind track. Like, very easily distracted. Oh, squirrel. All this horse shaming. I know. Rude. Very mean. Cattle rustlers all holed up in a cabin somewhere. Murdered one by one as the ghost horse extracts brutal frontier justice. They open the door to Zeke's bedroom and find he was trampled to death in his bed. Nobody hears the soft neigh on the wind. Until it's too late. It's an intriguing concept for a film. That's horse shit, man. What was I even thinking about? Jesus Christ. Okay, place your bets. What's the, well, I assume animal under the statue. Is it a horse? Goat. Still Dumbo. Who said bull? Did someone say bull? Andy said bull. There we go, the bull. I want to pet the horse, but I'm kind of scared to touch it. It looks like it might kill me at the slightest provocation. This person be paranoid, or it would just keel over instantly and haunt me forever. Bull first, then goat, so you're half right. Why? I'm sure when I clicked on these, they would grey out once I clicked them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pet ghost horse. I did it. I didn't die. GG. One pet is probably enough. Don't want to tempt the fates. Okay. I mean... Oh, it is. Is it greyed out? I think it is. There's basically only one bull in all of Greek mythology, and it had just a hell of a life. The intensity of its stare would be upsetting if not for the more intense, more upsetting horse stare. Oh my god. Why is she so paranoid about this horse? I mean, look at this face. Look at this face. I did get a haircut, thank you. I saw a t-shirt one time that said something about faith and works. Some cute little catchphrase I don't quite remember. Suggesting that one without the other isn't much good. I'm not much on faith right now, but I do figure that if you say you're sorry for something and keep right on trucking with what you're doing, maybe you weren't that sorry. Maybe that's the same thing, you know? I want to resent every actor or CEO or politician who apologizes for something and then gets welcomed right back into the public eye without ever changing a thing about how they act or see the world. But part of me also just doesn't get how they're even able to keep just chugging right along after understanding how deeply they've hurt people. Because I sure as hell can't. Welcome back, Plex. Poor horsey. Yeah! That's a freaking Rapidash horse Pokemon. Whoa. Could be. Good lord, heavy stuff. Yeah, this game, I didn't really know what to expect, but yeah, this is heavy. Very prescriptive. So, place your bets. What's under the moss? Oh, what's this? Nothing like relaxing on a Saturday with a cold beer and existential gaming. It's an animal of some description. Let's give it a pretty mane. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's complete. A dino. You win. You do it. The mare. Now this is what a horse is supposed to look like. Looks just like the other horse. God damn, why are you so horsist? Sun's out again, and here I am in the shade. So much for vitamin D. New message from Mom. Rin. Yes, Mum. We just had the best burger I think I've ever had at the grill here in the hospital. It might just be stress and hunger, but it was incredible. Remind me to take your brother here sometime when we're not all crying, so we can figure out if it's actually a good burger or if we were just hungry. They put Grandfather in the ICU, which means we can't all be in there at the same time. But it was probably good to have some time when we didn't have anything we could do but rest. You know how your father gets when he worries. Love, Mum. I mean, that's something you could just tell me when you bump into me. You don't need to tell me you had a good burger, you know, because that's annoying. Please ban narrator for horsism. Hello, child. I had a burger. Remind me to take your brother here one day. Not you, and your brother. Sometimes on the news you'll see where someone does this just horrific, massive act of violence, and somehow always find a parent or neighbor or somebody to get on camera and say he was a good person. Like, how? But I'm a good person. And then sometimes I see toxic people wave away their own behavior by saying, I know, I'm a bad person. And I don't think either is ever true. More importantly, I don't think either of those is ever useful. One is a denial of reality, and one is an excuse. If you declare that you're just a bad person, then there's no point in putting in the sweat and heartbreak it takes to become a decent one. And I do want to be a decent one. If there's any way I can find my way back. Critical Burger update. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? It's a good film. This game gets serious, then jokey, then serious again. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre like that. There's a squirrel. There's a heartbreaker. Yeah, like when it gets serious, it's like, whoa. Okay, place your bets. What's it gonna be? Squizzle. I think it's gonna be a robot. Dildo. Oh, I should have left the fuzz on the top for a moment. The Queen. Squirrel. Considering how long it's been since anyone's been out here, you'd think that squirrel would be more afraid of me. Queen Hippolyta's grandmother wound up getting her killed out of sheer pettiness. For a brief moment, her own grandfather doesn't look so bad. Excuse me, it's the king. Skipped the fuzz. Oh, yeah. That mist rolling in is gorgeous, but it's not making this garden feel any less eerie. Still less eerie than the horse. What the fuck? Leave the horse alone. Horses are people too. I'm spending a lot of time thinking about what went wrong. Some of it is obvious. Some stuff happened that was definitely outside of my control. Well, and truly no way to see the ball coming till it hit me, you know. But not all of it. It's not that I want to make excuses for myself. It's that I want to understand it all so I can make the changes I need. There's a difference between a reason and an excuse if you let there be. And just because your feelings are your trauma or your trauma are valid doesn't mean that everything you do with them is valid. I did this because I was hurting, explains but doesn't absolve. Sorting through all this is going to be at least as painful as living through it was. But sometimes the only thing to do is roll up your sleeves and shove your hands into the moss. Something against horses. There was, I don't know if you saw it, there was a horse in one of these images, and the character kept saying how weird and freaky the horse looked, and it's like, no it doesn't. It was like a normal horse. What's that? Okay, place your bets. What's this? And what is that over there? I can't figure it out. It's like a hedgehog or a... Maybe it's a tiny bird. I think it's a tiny bird. Just thought, well, if it's a hedgehog, what's sticking out of its ass? So, not an animal, or at least the weirdest looking animal I've seen. It's a ball. The sun. When I was a kid, I just decided one day that every wren was named Mary Jane. Even now it makes every wren I see feel like a friend somehow. Alright. The sun, absolute animal. Grandfather did love his views, though, didn't he? Oh geez, do you think they're gonna bury him out here? Do you need, like, zoning for that or something? Hercules shot an arrow into the sun because he was mad at the heat. The sun god thought that he was funny, so he hooked him up with a chariot. Well, yeah, if it gets you a chariot. Because that's how people respond when you shoot their stuff with arrows, right? Got him a chariot. Oh, Mom! Rin. Yes, Mom. Grandfather's gone. I'm sorry to tell you like this, but we're talking to the doctors now, so I can't call. I mean, wait till you talk to the doctors and then call. And I know we've been talking about it for a while, so it's not like it's going to be a surprise to get this text. There'll probably be some cousins and such coming over tonight just to talk things out and be together. We're going to grab some fried chicken on the way home. Help me look out for your father. I don't think it's hit him yet. It probably won't for a couple of weeks. He doesn't really let himself grieve until after he feels like he's helped everyone else get through it. No rush to get home, but we're heading over soon. I'll keep a plate warm. Thank you. I was actually just thinking, like, you're getting me chicken too, yeah? Yeah. Grandpa went from infected feeding tube to grave real fast. Yeah, he did. It's a ball. I don't want anyone to have mixed feelings about me when I go. I'd rather be, well, like Dad, honestly. I need to try to apologize. I need to try to make amends. But I also need to prepare myself for the very real possibility that I get a no. I'm not owed forgiveness, however much I want it. And it's not my decision to make. Would it help with the stone that's sitting in my gut? Absolutely it would. But I can't erase what I did, and I can't make anyone forgive me. There's got to be a way to let go of the useless parts of the guilt. And hold on to the part that makes me want to do better. And I've got to figure out how to make that work for me. Because even if nobody at school wants me in their life, I've still got to live with me. So, I'm having some thoughts after that bit of text. Oh balls. She already said that she'd been drinking and driving, crashed the car. I think she killed someone. because, well, there's a lot of internal stuff she's feeling, and she's also mentioned the word guilt. And that was actually after I was having that thought. Yeah, that's deep. Like, there's something that she's done. That's been established. She did something while she was drunk. She crashed a car. And she's feeling a bit lonely. Like, Mum's trying to be nice, but apparently, as she's just said, she wants to apologise to her dad, but she might not get the acceptance of the apology. So, that's my thought. So it could be like a family member, but the thing is, I was thinking, oh, maybe brother, because the mum mentioned, remind me to bring your brother here, but of course, maybe mum's in denial if it was the brother, so maybe it wasn't the brother that was killed or something. I don't know. But the school friends won't talk to her, apparently. It's Atlas with the weight of the world on his shoulders. The heavens. I don't think I could feel at home in a place that didn't have fireflies. Atlas tried to trick Hercules into holding the sky for him, but I guess you can't get out of having to carry your own shit. I think it's gonna be okay. At the very least. I think I'm ready to start working on myself. And I have a quiet place to do it, and a supportive family. It feels like a step back. But I'd rather step back than keep feeling my own way through the dark. I don't know if absolution is real, but I know forgiveness is. So I'm gonna try to be worth forgiving, I guess. Even if that doesn't mean the people I hurt forgive me. I at least want to try to be a person who deserves it. And to try to forgive myself. Even if it means I'm gonna get my hands dirty now and again. Okay, what we got? What's under the moss? I bet it's a doggo. Who's that Pokemon? Existential dog! The goodest of boys. Bork. Has he got 3 eyes? The Hound. Think I need to play this game for the life lessons, to be honest. Surreal and simultaneously wholesome. It is actually kind of wholesome despite the deep tone it's got. It's getting a little too dark and a little too cold. I think it's time to call it a day. I don't want to get up before the sun does again for a long time, but this was nice. I think I need to get out like this again soon. I wonder if I could talk to them about opening all this up so other people could see it. Feels a shame to let it just sit here like it was. Deep vibes in the horse. Don't forget the horse. We'll never forget the horse. I think this is a hellhound or something, but covered in moss. It just kind of looked like a Scottish terrier. The hound was the only beast that Hercules didn't kill. He basically did a catch and release. What's the moral here? Like, keep your guard up. Always keep a watch. Dogs are good? Maybe it's that dogs are good. Good boy, Cerberus. I mean, it's not Cerberus. It's got 1 head and 3 eyes. There's a lot of Hercules references in this game. Mom. Oh, we finally texted him back. I'm all wrapped up here and I just wanted to say I'm sorry. And I know that sorry isn't enough by itself. But I'm starting there and I'm working my way out. Thank you so much for loving me in spite of myself. Thank you for opening your arms to me after everything I put you through. Thanks for letting me come back. I'm sorry you needed to, but I'm so grateful you did. I think I'm going to be okay because of that. I'm going to try to honor the love that you've shown me by showing you that I can do better. I'm coming home. I love you so much. The end. Okay. I think that was a little longer than anticipated, but whatever. That was actually very simple. I'm glad I changed to this because the other game needed a bit more brain power. Thank you for the GGs. Alrighty. So that's it today. Hair. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't play nearly as many games as I had tried to fit in, just because Space Felony took forever. Yep. Yeah, so never mind. Enjoyed it. If I wasn't, I would just plain abandon trying to get through it. But yeah, the games I didn't play today, I will likely try and play another time if we do a spin the wheel and it's the Itch.io charity games that win. So yeah, it's been fun. I always enjoy playing something different. So let me see what's coming up in the next week. So well, actually, now I think about it, I thought it would explain what our character did, but it didn't. So Monday the 14th, 5:30 p.m. GMT. Hopefully I will be able to stream. I don't really see why not, but that's when we're having some work done on the house. We're having windows replaced, and so if they're still here and being noisy, I won't be able to stream, but I have a strong feeling I will be able to. And then Wednesday the 16th. Oh, you missed the end. Oh, you needed to breathe. Basically, like, after the last statue, Rin texts her mum back and says, I'm sorry, I know it's not much, but it's where I want to begin. And basically a big thank you for being there and being welcoming and taking her back when it was inconvenient or something like that, but nothing was explained on what happened. So it didn't say what had happened. Wednesday the 16th, 1 p.m. GMT. Continuing the French Hood. I did a little bit today. Just because it seemed like a good opportunity to, you know, glue some more stuff between the glue drying times. I needed sort of, I've half glued another band on. I thought I'd do it offline because you've seen some of that and it's just the drying time's a pain when live streaming. But yeah, more of that. Don't know how much more because of the glue. And then a week today, Saturday the 19th, 1 p.m. GMT, we will begin King Arthur Project, which was redeemed via a charity donation. So that donation went straight towards a reward redeem. And Tommy chose King Arthur Project. So I have played that before, but we will be beginning that and playing it on stream. So beginning that in a week. Kitty, hello, how you doing? Unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up the stream. You did. Oh, I'm sorry. I always feel bad when people come at the end. But yeah, very long stream today. It's nice when I have the chance to do that. And there's no pressure that you have to do this for 6 hours. Not to say I don't enjoy them, but it's like, oh my god, okay, we'll keep going, keep going. Shame you missed it. You was out getting a haircut. Nice. I got a haircut yesterday. I had like 1 foot off my hair. It's so short now. Like, it felt weird washing it as well, because it's like, oh, where's the rest? Oh my god, it's so quick to wash my hair now. Looks very nice, thank you. I really love it. I think it suits me like this because when it's longer, it's heavier, so it's flat, but now it's got some poof, some volume. Always feels so much nicer too when short. Yes and no, I do agree. But I've always enjoyed having long hair. Looks all bouncy. Suits me shorter. Thank you. Think it suits me as well. Personal taste, of course. Yeah, thank you very much. Really nice, thank you. Elizabeth, hello. Glad to have lurked a bit today. Been busy around the house. Oh, no worries. Thank you for just lurking. Thank you so much. Hokey pokey. Let's, ow!
Thanks for the stream, Izzy.
Smile. Oh, smile. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits oldies to go. Oh, you guys. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I clicked the thing I didn't mean to click. Oh, this has been a very nice, wholesome stream today. Smile. There aren't many people. I'm gonna raid Rasky. I mean, I always end up raiding Rasky after arts and crafts, but we're gonna raid him today as well. I feel like I'm out of routine because it's not often that I have actually finished this early on a Saturday because I've been doing my 6 hours. Like how she says it, yes. The name of it is Nicole in, I think I use Streamlabs for that. Her name is Nicole and she has a very saucy Australian accent. You're welcome, Andy. No worries. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for just being here, being cool. Yeah, her name's Nicole. If anyone gets left behind, we're gonna go see Rasky. So thank you for just hanging out. And again, thank you, Oldies to Go, for the bits. You guys are awesome. No, you. No, you. Yes, have a nice evening, everyone. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so I will see you guys. I have to stop saying that. Next time, take it easy.